Yeah. YouTube stream is now up. Perfect. I hate Druid's ass? What do you mean? Druid is great. I went too far. I'm just hoping I don't get baited by the queue here. I'm hoping that you can get in. I'm hoping it's not a mistake. I'm hoping it's supposed to be here. Because for me it would be very great to do Celestials today instead of like tomorrow. Why do I press that one? Fuck me, I pressed it twice. There we go. Right, which of these dailies is the easiest one to do? Well, that he didn't even give a daily. 10 weapons, and what do you give is some shit quest. And there's one dude over here as well giving a shit quest. Yo, dude, Zygor, what's up, man? Bork, what's up, what's up, what's up? You wanna do Celestials, man? Apparently they're up already. We can game. We can do the Celestial gamings. I'm in queue for Celestials right now, man. We're doing the Celestials? Alright, get in here. Where are you at? Come on, get in here. Where are they so good in it? It's not just gear. Yeah, it's just gear. Believe it or not, but some of us actually play the game. Oh, I just got one. But if you are joining, then I will leave the queue and join you. Yeah, I just got one. I'm gonna leave though. I'm gonna get you in. I'll queue with you. Just choose one and go in. I don't care what you choose. Choose one. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what we can do. Where do you choose your thing? I need to have you lawn. Give me the blessing. Alright, let's pump, boys. We're doing Celestials. Let's go. Do I have this now? Yeah, dude. Alright, let's pump. Remember to do a monkey run, yeah? We need the experience, right? How the fuck are Celestials available now, man? I thought they were gonna be here tomorrow. Hey, yo. I'm down. I'm pumping. Oh, you are so dead. Ah, maybe not. I can give them a stun. Yeah, we're chilling. If I join on a different character than the Warlock, I'm going to be doing so bad DPS, but that's fine. I need to gear some characters though. Maybe you join a few runs on the Warrior. Do you have good gear? For sure they fucked up the EU timers again. They have to, man. It's either that or it's meant to be a global release. I just don't see that happening. I could use my horn here, but I'm just not comfortable doing it, because we don't need to kill all of them, right? We can definitely kill most of them, but like, I don't want to do the horn. I feel like warning right here in the Celestial is probably just no good. I mean, if it works out easily now, we can easily do it next time. Time to pump a bit. They won't ban 50% of the mob players. It's already low enough. Exactly. This one right here is their fuck up. And it doesn't really impact anyone anyway. There's no race happening right now. The raid is already out. Like, no, this is just a catch-up mechanic. Is an inscription a good money profession for all of the expansions? Yeah, it's pretty okay, yeah. It's not bad, it's not super great either, but at the moment it's pretty okay. It will definitely go down in value a lot now though with the Celestials being out. So are the regular bosses supposed to drop heroic here and then the last one drops Celestial loot? Because this one just gave heroic, not Celestial. Ah, so the regular ones gives heroic loot and then the last boss gives good loot. Okay, that's kind of trash, but it's also okay. It does make a little bit of sense, but I mean... did that in Kata also? Did it? I probably did. Never noticed. Okay, in that case it's fair. What is a Celestial? Basically Mythic Plus. It's it's Mists of Pandaria's versions of Mythic Plus. No, don't stun me during this, bro. Ah, fuck it, bro. I'm just popping my CD and going through it. I got stunned or slowed. Did I raid this week? No. I can't rest. I guess I could have. The healer is already back though. Okay, nice. It looks like Twilight Dungeon, regular loot all dungeon, and then last boss drops the better gear but only drops one item. Wait, only one? There's no way, really? Only one? I guess we are gonna find out. I thought it was more than one. Maybe that starts in Heart of Fear, because I know it's supposed to drop one item plus a tier every single time, guaranteed, so like one item plus a tier. But one now sounds so fucking bad. Also, doesn't it update like 2 weeks after Heart of Fear? In which case we get Heart of Fear, is it next week or the week after? And then in 3 weeks you basically get Heart of Fear Celestial loot. Yeah, no, I didn't raid this week, and the thing is, I don't really care that much about raiding in phase 1, so I'm not really like, I don't really want to spend my time raiding. I feel like it's better if I like level characters, farm gold, to do anything else. Phase 1 raids are super fucking boring to me compared to Throne or Siege. It's like, they're shit raids. Only one, but you get the Celestial fragments. That's true, yeah, because like so far I've gotten 4. You get 2 per boss, right? That's actually not a bad, that's not bad. Is it really important for the one with the red thing to stand near me, or like what? What does the red ring do? The red circle heals, okay. Blessing of Chi-Chi. Healing spells and abilities recite a blazing song around your ally. That increases their movement speed by 50%, heals nearby allies for 30k, and burns nearby enemies. So you basically want to both stand with your party and also into enemies, so you do both damage and healing. Okay, that is not bad. This boss should give a bulk amount. We're gonna find out. Is a 45 augmented rune cap weekly or just a cap? I think it's just a cap. I don't think it's any weekly cap on it. I could be wrong though, but I really hope I'm not, so you should be able to spam. What are the buffs for the dungeons? It's like flat stat and a like bonus effect. Did the loot? Yeah, it's one piece. One piece and then regular heroic pieces. Oh, you also get Seal of Wisdom inside here. Nice. Yeah, you get those legendary things. The rod I already have. The ring is actually going to be an upgrade. It's spirit though, but that's whatever. I still am going to do the need. Or am I going to do the need? I have to do the need. Feels bad, man healer. I press the need. I got the wrong one though. Man, dude. That's some shit loot, man. I can't even, like, he got prio loot. Okay, whatever. Let's see how many we got, because we got 2 times 3, so 6. Plus... Oh, okay, so you get like 7 extra for the first one. I wonder if that goes for, like... Is that a daily bonus? Yeah, we got 4 for the daily, now we get 2, right? I'll do one more on the Warlock, and then... 1 or 2 more. But I also have to do on a different character, picking up daily quest first. Okay, sure thing. What am I doing on the Warlock? Am I doing anything specific? You think I still get more on the last boss? Yeah, I think so as well. We got 4 from doing the first one per day, right? So I basically got 5 on the last boss then, because 5 plus 4, yeah. Still grinding the gym? Yes, sir. Yep. I am going again tomorrow. But you have 13, so we get... Yes, that is exactly what I've been saying. I have 13 as well. We get 2, 2, 2, and then 4 from the bonus, and 3 extra from the last one, so 5 on the last one. It is exactly what I've been saying, but yeah. right, I have to do the farm. I'm not gonna bother with dailies, by the way, just in case. I'll do dailies later today, like in the evening. Just in case they're planning to shut down the Celestials because it was a mistake or something, I'm just grinding them now while I can. But I don't think they're going to do anything. It's Celestials. I'm betting it was on purpose. I was reading at somebody we can buy commendations with the JP. Have you seen that at work? Because I can't check the vendor yet. Do you mean like reputation commendations with JP? I've not heard anything about that personally. I would love to hear where you have heard about that. Didn't pick up the buff? I didn't. You are absolutely right. I'll do it after combat. I have the ring. If I ever get out of combat. Whatever, dude. Also, why is the monk... Celestial Dungeon? Yes, sir. Oh, he went away. Okay, so I can't even get the buff. I'll get it after the boss, whatever. It's a 2-minute CD. I'll get it after the boss. Ah, somebody else used it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, somebody else used the ring after mine, so mine disappeared. Oh, you used the ring as well? Okay. I'll get it after the boss. I don't care. It's a shit boss. You care? Shouldn't have used the ring then. I used mine, and when somebody else uses it, it disappears. Let me see here. Poppy Pasta, Blue Post. There's also a rotating daily quest for Celestial Dungeons that can be picked up from Challenger for more fragments. Okay. Yeah, I should probably go and get that one. But that is not about the commendations though for JP. That is for more fragments from a daily quest. I want to know about the commendations, because I have not heard anything about that. Commendations of service for justice points, what the fuck? Is there more people here without the buff? Oh, they have the buff. They're smart. I'm just wondering how I'm keeping up when I don't have the buff on DPS meters. There we go. Everyone is just leaving that boss behind, bro. Upon first release, items also to be purchased include all Celestials items from Mogushan's Satchel of Celestial Chance containing a lustful blah 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 blah. Expansion, commendations of service for justice points, valor points. I need to see that on the vendor, bro. But like, where are those vendors? And where can I see these things? We have a vendor in Shrine? Okay. I think I'll go and check out that one after this one, because I have to get the daily quest anyway for the Celestials. Let me check the post again. No, you don't have to, bro. I'm going to Shrine after this one, so we can find out together. Apparently it's been there since release. I haven't even like checked out that vendor so far. The balcony on the bank side. Okay. Alright, yeah, like the regular raid vendors. Because that is where the raid vendors used to be back in the day as well, I think. Like on that balcony. The ice cream truck is here again, man. I really want to get some ice cream. I'm not going to though, but it's really, really tempting. You probably want to swap targets. Kill the fucking boss. Motherfuckers. Okay. How is a warrior with better gear than me doing that much, like less DPS than me? Like 4.8. 42k. He is better geared than I am. Is the priest like considering resting? You consider resting or not? Stuck in combat. Bad times. You're just a Giga Child player that knows how to press buttons? Apparently, yeah. I did not think I knew how to press buttons. See, now on the other hand, Whirlwind or Blade Storm. Right, I need to use a Signet again now that I have died. I hate this. Why doesn't the buff stay past death, bro? Would make everything like so much easier. Can I just go back and talk to the dragon so I don't have to wait for us to not be in combat? Yep. There we go. No, don't go away from us with this healer. You want to stay in with people here when you have that. Again, dude, the warrior is doing half of my DPS. Bro, the warrior literally has better gear than me and doing half of my DPS. You're a warrior. Warriors are supposed to be the actual good class. Nah, man. You're trolling. So I'm even saving my embers for the most part. Race day, yeah, buddy. I did see the opening intro for Echo. Good times. Well, I saw most of it. I think they're probably still doing the thing, but I saw the important parts. I saw the hello. And then now it's waiting for tomorrow and then do splits. Good times. Yo, Solheim, yo, end time. What's up, what's up, what's up? Let me pop a natty little shadow burn there and do the same thing here as well. Easy game. Right, on this boss the warrior should be popping, right? Because you just save your Blade Storm and pop some Blade Storm on the ads, right? Surely. Like now. If the warrior doesn't pop now, there's something wrong here. Yeah, there's something wrong. And the priest is not dispelling. Dude, I can't be bothered, bro. Yo, this is something you can dispel, it's magic. There's no way priests can't dispel magic, right? There's no way. And we get one more bounce. Like, do priests actually just straight up not have a dispel? I am so pissed. It's on an 8-second CD, yeah, but this guy didn't do it once. Like, all he has to do is dispel a 30-second dot and he let it go 3 times. It does so much, man. They can dispel single and master spell. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. It shouldn't really be that hard to dispel. Before we queue again, I just want to go and check out the vendor, okay? Yeah, like, he didn't dispel. I don't understand. It's not, like, hard to press buttons. We can buy gears with Celestials, and again farm warriors with the weekly cap. I don't know. But I think we can farm. Was the priest healing or shadow? He was healing. But he was more busy doing damage than either healing or dispelling. I went on the wrong balcony, fuck's sake, dude. Oh, damn, I can't be bothered, man. I glitched myself into the wrong balcony. No. Alright, let's go on this side. Yo, afternoon, Solheim. Oh, hope all is well. I enjoyed the early access video this morning. Yo, boot, thank you. I appreciate that. Right, let me see here. So we can convert... Ooh, Commendation of Service. Yeah, but Commendation of Service is like one of these 4 Justice points, and then you can buy a Valor point as well if you want to, or 10 Valor points. Satchel mounts, though, that's pretty fucking nice. How much are trinkets? 40 for a trinket. Okay, dude, I'm grinding. I'm grinding, dude. That trinket is too good. It is way too good. This time, I'm gonna pick up the buff from the start. Orky Bones carrying bucket. Okay, dude. I'm gonna sit in this. Hey, don't move away with this. Come on, bro. Does nobody know what that thing does? Everyone is just moving away with it. There we go, dude. This hunter is fucking popping up and we finally have a warrior doing more damage than me. This is like what warriors are supposed to be like. Let me see the Hunter's gear though, because he has to be pretty fucking good geared. Yeah, he is. That is some good gear right there, man. He even had a piece of heroic, yeah? Yeah, this one. Okay, I have to spend some justice points after this though. Need to find out like how I can use justice points in a somewhat meaningful way. To honor and disenchant. Do you think I have enchanted on this guy? And also the price of crystals is on its way down, so there's no way. I would rather buy heirlooms. I don't think he has any drinks. Just go. No water. Oh, people, dude. No way, Castle, really? That is like the best one you could get as well, bro. Your RNG is fucking unmatched. $1.1k, you sure? Is that one right there typically more expensive? Alright, there we go, that's another one done. Agility again, bro, really? What is up with the shit loot? Way too much shit loot. And of course, I get the epic, bro. Oh, I can't be bothered, man. Can other people disenchant for you if you put into the will not be traded aspect? Can I trade epics? I can't trade this one, like through regular trading. But if you can disenchant it, like through the will not be traded window. But I'm not sure if that's like a thing. You can't? Okay, in that case it's a vendor. 16 gold for an epic, bro. Man, dude. Man, dude. I still need a few more to get to 40. I want to get the trinket. I need one more to get to 40 plus on this guy. Then I can buy at least one trinket. But the thing is though, there are 2 trinkets. Technically this one right here is pretty fucking good. But I believe it shares a cooldown with the other ones. I have to go for this one, right? Yeah. Can you buy weapons? There's one-hander here, but it's agility. Surely there's a 2-hander staff, right? Fan of the fiery winds. 15 fragments. I don't see many weapons, like honestly. I see one dagger. That is what I'm seeing. How is the only weapon here is a dagger? How does that make sense? Bro, the wand? The wand. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this one. I thought torch to me sounds like a offhand. So I guess we have wand plus offhand. Ah, but why no staff? Like, I don't want to be doing a wand plus offhand. I want to have a staff. A rogue privilege, yeah. What about the other ones, like two-handers? What about warriors? The fuck are they supposed to do here? Or maybe they have like a different vendor, like you have other items. But why do I have a dagger? Why is this one even listed? Makes no sense. What about the bags? Any invest? This one right here. Legend has it live pets and even fully sized mounts have sprung out of these before, so I don't know what this one contains really, other than mounts and pets, possibly. Also, you're telling me Star Shatter is there for warriors? Then why don't I have a staff? There should be a staff as well, bro! Right, but where do I spend my justice points? I need to spend the justice points. I would have to go back to Stormwind, right? So Stormwind and justice points. No staffs are dropping in the raid? That's what I'm saying, it's a shit raid. Shit raid, dude, no staff? No staff, gamer? Bad raid. Star Shatter is 40 shards, so you're buying that one? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I would do the same. Let's see here. That's a regular Justice Quartermaster. Nobody wants that. Justice Heirlooms. Let me just spend some shitty Justice points on pretty much whatever. I'm guessing upgrading my trinkets would actually not be a bad idea. Alright, let's do one more. I have to run Celestials to get my weapon from Shadow Pan on my boomgun. Drops mace. Really? I need to get your son from football. Okay. 5 minutes. Does that mean I can go and do dailies in 5 minutes? Or 5 minutes? Maybe I can. Also, maybe I'll swap characters instead of farming on this guy. It's like, I was looking to cap Valor points here or get 1,000 Valor points, but how the fuck do I know how close I am? I have no idea. I was gonna get to 1,000, so I get 50% bonus on my alts when I'm doing this to get more Valor. But that bonus resets tomorrow anyway, so there's really no point. Yeah, no, I'll do another character after. I will do a different one. Maybe I'll do the Priest. Priest is nice and fun to play. Oh, we have to do the farm. Hiller's farm, then we can do the dailies on 2 characters perhaps, while Bork is away. Why no Celestials with your warrior, bro? Gear up a bit. Or at least we don't need double bad geared people when I go on an alt now. Celestial Blast, yeah buddy. What was I gonna do? Farm. How the fuck do I get so many occupied soils? Actually, that's just 2. Right, there we go. Alright, so Monk and a character here that needs the Celestials, right? Wait, have I gotten to the point now where all I'm doing is Celestials on 2 characters and that's it? I think so. The only thing is the Celestial quests today are kind of ass. Do I just skip them? Do I skip a full day of Celestials? Nah, no way, right? That does not sound like a smart choice. Let me charge my phone while the game is going over. Yeah. Ah. Hey, apparently the layering is not layering. Damn it. You're back already? Oh, damn it, man. Okay, well. My plan of doing dailies was a short-lived plan. Just give me 1 second here. Let's see how bad Enhancement Shaman can be, shall we? Oh no, it's this one as well, really. I didn't choose one, did I? I need to stop reading chat when I'm supposed to grab a blessing. Happens every time. I'm even saving some of my cooldowns, dude. Like, he just dies way too fast. Those buffs are insane. Right, let's keep pumping. I'm using El de la Fire Elemental. We're not gonna get to keep the buffs. Unless somebody one-shots something. Nope. There we go. Dang, grats, dude, grats. How many level 90s do you have now? Oh, kill one of them fast. Ah, fuck's sake, the buff went out again. How did we lose the buff twice? Monk, Hunter, Warrior, Druid, 4. 188 DK and 187 Mage. Yeah, dude, let's go. Pumper. I'm just gonna go down there, bro. Fuck my CDs at the wrong time. Nice pair of gloves though. Of course, it is the one piece that I have bought with justice points, but it's always like that, man. Every single time you buy a piece, and then you get an upgrade. It is like the life after getting upgrades. Just buy a piece and you get an instant upgrade. Wonder why they set 45 to be the maximum fragments? Yeah, same. Wasn't it something similar with the Twilights though? Time to do tiller dailies on the druid and then get the artifacts, the archaeology artifacts? Yeah, dude, let's go. Hell yeah. Are you sure it wasn't the same on Twilights? It was 160. Somebody is pulling. The healer is pulling. They will pull all? That is up to you. You are the master blaster. Easy. Man, dude. A mace, but it's with spell power. Okay, I can't click it. Limit type / loot. Yeah, the healer needs... Ah, damn it, bro. What about the other two? This one, and I'll click need on this one as well. No! He has prior loot. Okay, bro, whatever. Alright, let's leave. I'll do one more on this guy, and then I will probably swap over to the priest. Got myself a heroic weapon though, so I'm quite happy about that. That is not bad at all. NA servers up? Yeah, buddy. Let me see here. I've planted all the seed. Just let me know when to queue, bro. I will fly. I do the fly. Yeah, the thing is I might have to go to Darkmoon Fair and get a rebuff before I do my dailies. Or I can just pre-complete the dailies, get the buff and go back. That also works. Oh, it's dull. No, strength, come on, bro. I'm just out here trying to gear up and this shit happens. Come on, man. I want my loot. I need to replace some greens. Yeah, like if I'm even able to do half of the Elemental Shaman's DPS, I'm gonna be happy, bro. On the boss fights, like, that's pretty damn good. He is very good geared. Oh, wait, did somebody pull those on purpose, or did they get pulled in, like, after? Because I feel like somebody walked into those and pulled them in. Army pulled them, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's better. I thought like some of the guys pulled them. But also, it's the warlock who died, like, why not soulstone yourself, man? Hype for 100 hours of celestial spam? No, 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 no. And when I leave the warlock, we start getting loot that I could have used on the warlock. I hate this game, bro. That is so typical though, isn't it? And like now, when I go to the priest, we're probably gonna get shit loot, like yeah, like, you know, shaman loot. I mean, do I need it though? Did somebody need on this, the epic? Ah, nobody needed. Okay, then I will need for off-spec. Thick game, boys. Getting more geared on my off-spec than my main spec. Alright. Let me see here. Zygor, where are you at? He had to BRB, right? I'm getting better gear for my off-spec than my main spec, bro. Alright, let me whisper you on the priest, Bork. Joining on priest. I'll be back in putting kids to bed. Okay, in that case I'll do dailies. In that case I will do dailies. At least I'll do the dailies that I can be bothered to do. I'm not sure if I can be bothered to do all of them. I mean, when I say all of them, I'm doing the Celestials, right? That is the only dailies that I'm doing, but the Celestials today are the bad ones. These right here, they are so bad, I hate them. It's trash. This is so painful doing as a DPS. Q is so trash, it's insane. Yeah. But then again, it's been like this ever since LFG was introduced, because everyone and their mother and their house pets and also like the dust flies in their room, everyone plays DPS. It's just what happens when everyone wants to be the same thing. You can get DPS here as a tank, by the way. Just set your loot spec to DPS, and that way you are now rolling on DPS loot. And you have like prior loot on DPS loot. So if you're playing anything that can heal or tank, I would recommend going heal or tank and just set your DPS loot spec to DPS. And then you gear yourself as a DPS while queuing as a healer or a tank. If you can, of course. Like, not all classes can, but some classes can. So like if you queue as a tank and you set your loot spec here by right clicking, set this to whatever, then you will be rolling on that type of loot that you just set down. So you can roll on healer loot, you can roll on DPS loot, tank loot, whatever you want to. It's pretty nice, but the thing is, other people will hate you for it. Like if you're queuing for a tank and you steal a DPS loot from DPSers, they'll be like, "Ah, oh, man, dude, but come on, dude, you're here as a tank, dude." But it's whatever. They're randoms, right? Still afraid that snowflakes are gonna kick you? There's a less chance of them kicking you though if you're a tank, right? If you're a DPS, you can get kicked for any reason. They'll be like, "I don't like you. Get kicked." But if you're a tank, it's more like, if they kick you, they have to wait for a new tank. And same thing if you're a healer. It adds a barrier to kicking. These dailies are trash, by the way. They're so trash. Wow, he actually managed to get the weapon and not pull. Crazy. 45 is just 45 is the limit you can carry. So you get 45 and you spend 45, then you can get 45 new ones if you want to. It is not a weekly cap at the moment, I think. And it's kind of a weird number, like why would they have the cap be 45? Why not just let us farm, I don't know, 100, right? 45 seems so weird. It is just to try to force us to go to the vendor more often, it feels like. Staying close to the vendor right now is unplayable on Gehennas. I don't think you're supposed to like stay near the vendor that much though. It's not like it's necessary outside of buying items to be staying at the vendor. Hey Solheim, how is the gold millionaire doing? I'm doing quite alright. I'm not... Actually, yes I am. I do have a couple millions in classics. I guess that counts. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Nilla? What's up, bro? We are doing some Celestials today, so I'm waiting for Zygor to get back. And then we are doing more Celestials. I think so far we have done 5. I did 3 on the Warlock and 2 on the Shaman. Next time I'm doing on the Priest. I also want to join on the DK, but then I have to DPS, and I have to like set up a DPS spec, but that should be fine. Insane title, BFA mount, challenge mode mounts, etc. BFA auction house, wait. Oh, you got a 2006 account back. You can just send that one to me, man. Like, that's okay. I can take care of it for you. Like, I don't mind having the insane title, that'll be fine. Yeah. Yo, I started Turtle WoW and I don't know who to pick. Do you have any recommendations? I'm gonna tell you right now. I have a Turtle WoW video coming out tonight, another one tomorrow, and one more the day after that. So like, there's like few Turtle WoW videos on the way. Some of them, one of them talks about classes, the other ones are like new player introductions. So I would recommend just sticking around and checking those out when they are here. But for recommendations, Melee Hunter is really fun. Like, if you want to have a good time, Melee Hunter is a really good time. And when I say Melee Hunter, just, you can level as whatever, and around level 40, go Survival, and be a Melee Hunter. So level as Beast Mastery until level 40, and then go Melee at level 40. Right, we only have 4 quests here, right? So I can just Hearthstone now. Hearthstone to... actually, why do I Hearthstone? No, it's gonna be closer. Hearthstone, there, get Dartmoor Fair, and go back. Yeah, Hearthstone, Dartmoor Fair, go back. I'm assuming it's only 4 quests. If I missed one, that's fine, but I couldn't see one. And I did do 4 quests. Challenge mode mounts, etc. Dude, I love those so much. I have the same on my retail account, and I'm so happy. The challenge mode mounts, I have the challenge mode set for the rogue as well. Which is kind of why I've been trying to main rogue as much as I can in retail, because I already have the challenge mode set, right? And it's arguably one of the best ones. The rogue ones. How hard are the Celestials? Very easy. It's basically the regular heroics. They're just as hard as heroics, I would say. Because while the bosses have double the health, you also do a lot more damage. So it really feels like they have the same difficulty as regular heroics did. Maybe they're like slightly more hard, but for the most part they are the same. I did end up getting 2 heroic pieces from the Celestials, and how many again? 26 fragments. That's not bad. That is pretty damn good. Where's the Celestial Shards vendor? He's on the balcony behind the banks in the shrine. On the 2nd floor. On the balcony with the bankers. He's banking. Gearing is turbo with him. Gearing is easy at the moment, yeah. Gearing is the max chill. I should probably do my farm on the DK and Druid as well, even though I'm not doing anything, any dailies. Should do the farm. Especially now while Zygor is AFK anyway. And this is not the DK that I need to do the stuff on, no. The other DK I really want to do Celestials on, and I will have to set up a DPS spec. Yeah, so like here we ended up with 6 Golden Lotus today. What do you mean a cricket escaped from the box? Do you have a box full of crickets? How many stones per dungeon? Like, it depends on the amount of bosses. It's 2 per boss, and the end boss gives 5, I think we have found out, right? So 2 per boss, the end boss gives 5, and then you get a bonus at the end. So like, your first one you get 4 at the end, and after that it's 2. So you get a lot. You get a lot of stones very fast, yes. Much stone. You just want the mounts, to be fair, dude, kinda same. Like, I might use some of my alts here to only get the mounts. Or maybe my main as well, when I'm farming a bit. Because the mounts, some of the mounts look pretty fucking cool if it's the unreleased Mists of Pandaria mounts. We're even getting Celestial mounts, aren't we? And if we are, like, they are, I mean, it's the Celestials, bro. Of course I want those mounts. What do you mean? That plow is fitter than a lot, it's a lot better on Panda than a bell for a gnome. I believe you, yeah. On a gnome, I need to see that on a gnome, bro. When my mage gets level 90, I need to see that. That probably looks stupid. Celestial mounts into retail merge, dude, imagine. Send you a pic in DMs, alright, feed pics. What the fuck is this? What is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at, bro? This is, I am scared. Your crickets? Is that a real thing? Do people have crickets? Leopard gecko only eats living crickets. So much easier to have a cat, man. Do I not have the master plow on this guy? I don't. He was just sitting right there waiting for me. I assume you won't do any leveling today? Very likely not, no. Very likely no leveling today. It is Celestial Dungeon Day, and then I might do some leveling, but it's gonna be late, so you're probably going to bed. I mean, it depends on how long me and Zygor does Celestials, because I can do dailies after midnight. Which means if we stop doing Celestials, you, me, and you can level until you go to bed. But for the most part, I think it's a Celestial day. But then again, I'm just doing 1 or 2 runs per character, so I think maybe I'm gonna be done soon. In which case, I'm probably gonna level. Like, if you wanna level around 9 or 10, I might be down. Because, like, spamming Celestials to me doesn't really make any sense at the moment. I would rather spam next week, when I have a 50% Valor increase from capping Valor on the main. So, like, next week the plan would be to do Celestials on the main, until we get 1000 Valor points at least, and then we can start doing it on the alts. When the Celestials comes out, let's see, 2 hours and 10 minutes ago. I've already done 5 Celestials, and I'm gonna do even more when my tank gets back. Tomorrow is driving day, so gotta get my sleep to not run anyone over. Got like 1 or 2 dungeons of rested on the DK, but mostly on the mage. Okay. Yeah. We can do a thing or 2. Alright, Druid done. Let's go on the priest, and I guess I'll just start flying towards the daily location while I'm waiting for Zygor to get back. Because now we have done dailies on the warlock, I've done the farm on this guy, daily on this guy, and the farm on this guy. Now we have dailies and farm on this guy, while also doing Celestials. I also kind of want to get one more monster, but at the same time it's 8 PM and I've had 1 today. I'm trying to cut back. I've had like 2 every day since launch, so I'm trying to cut back a little bit. I should just get myself some sap, like water with flavor. I do find it kind of weird how I haven't found a single one of the battle pets yet from the farm. Usually that one isn't really super rare, but I still haven't found one. And I am running 7 maxed out farms. They are 40 gold on the auction house. I know, like, I know they're cheap and they're fucked, but like, I just want to see one. For the purpose of seeing one. Because I feel like with my RNG I should have seen one by now. Or like with the amount of farms that I have. Isn't there 2 of them as well, or is it only 1? Because you have the terrible turnip. But I'm not sure if you have another one. Time to... Oh, dude, I only have 12 minutes left of the buff. Do I want to go and get another now? Just, like, before I do anything? Is Zygor back anytime soon, we think? I think I'll just go and pre-complete the quest, if anything. I think the kids are putting Zygor to bed. Oh man, dude. It is what it is. It is what it is. Man, so good to be back doing Tiller's dailies. Dude, those are the most enjoyable dailies, though. It is. The most enjoyable dailies. And I was gonna try out farms today, and then the Celestial Dungeons just came in and fucked up my plans. Bro. I wanna respect the feral, but like, eh? I mean, just do dungeons, right? And need on things for off-spec. Or even better, set your loot specialization to feral and do dungeons. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get myself a drink here while Zygor is AFK, and I'm basically at the questing location now. I need a drink. And not a monster. No, you got the trinket you were just about to buy? Which trinket? I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute, okay? Alright, boys. An ice cold drink. Legendary quest items from Celestials are random? It looks that way, yeah. Either they are random, or for example, you get power from one dungeon and wisdom from the other one. I've gotten 1 wisdom and 1 power so far. An ice cold Powerade. But it's not actually Powerade. And you use the phrase, oops, misclicked, sorry, does anyone need? And if somebody says yes, you leave. Oops, misclick, anyone need? Yes, I need. Leave. I see a guard that needs healing. Let me heal the guard. I'm healing the guard. Yo, did Zygor just fall asleep himself, man? Man, dude. He's asleep. Let's do 1 celestial. Bro, your gear is trash. Five 6 is not trash. You know, you have better gear than me, so I can't really say anything. But Zygor is the one who is speeding up the queues, so he's gonna have to, like, accept you. I'll get you in. If you can bring Zygor back from being asleep, I will get you in. You have no idea you're not 456, you are like 432. You have to be 435. If you're not 445, you have to be 445 plus, okay? So log in and double check. If you're not 445, go and do something, because like that's literally the item level I have when I ding 90. You're 446? Okay, sure. We can do one. No groups up? Yeah, no fucking shit, dude. You're doing your weekly boss kill on a Tuesday at 8 PM. You're doing your weekly, like, that's... Also, there's an LFM Galleon going right now. Look at this. You have to join the group's manager. Do it like this. Settings, global channels, and join things. World defense as well. There's a group up right now for Galleon. Yeah, get your weekly things done on Wednesday and Thursday. Getting the boss kills done is pretty fast. Fuck off, priest. That's my heal. Celestial Dungeons Live, is this a bug or intended? I'm personally guessing intended. To just give us a global release instead of EU having to wait for like 1 day for no reason. Also, yeah, no, Zygor has taken a vacation, man, holy. I can go back and get a buff and probably get back here in time. Yeah, I might just queue for one without Zygor, bro. Are you gonna join this one, Castle? Or are you doing World Boss? If you're in the World Boss group, I might wait for you to get done in the World Boss group. Oh, you have you not even done the World Boss yet, bro? There was a group going right now. You haven't? That's gonna be better for you to gear up, man, than joining a Celestial. I'll queue one solo. It's not, by the way. It's not what? Doing the World Boss, like if you do Galleon, gives you literal 497 loot. $496. There's no group? Like I just showed you, LFM Galleon. This was the same guy that I showed you earlier when I was talking about it there, LFM Galleon. Over here, LFM Galleon. Like, this guy is making a group. The only thing is you're not joining the thing that I talked about when I said this. Go to global channels, join LFG, and join World Defense. Literally join those groups. In chat, and then whisper people. If all you're doing to join groups is this right here, then go to custom, you're never gonna find anything. But also over here, Galleon is up there as well. So like he's here as well. What if I do 84 to 84? Yeah, the queue is only 6 minutes as a DPS as well. I guess it's fine. It's okay. It says that? No, 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 no. Don't do this, bro. Don't do that, man. "60-minute queue incoming?" Nah, don't say that. Guys, you gotta have faith. We gotta have faith, okay? It went up to 7 minutes though, that is not good. But then again, I kinda just want to get to the point of being able to hand in the quest anyway before the queue pops. Because if I die inside the dungeon and lose the buff, I have to go back one more time. So like, it's okay if we wait a couple minutes here before the pop, yeah? That would be great. If the pop happens right after I hand in my quest though, that would be lovely. That would be the lovely, lovely. Can we donate Zygor's sub to tank and boost the queue? Yes. I'm sure he will he will tank for you. The thing is though, he's fallen asleep. He is fallen asleep right now. He is a dude asleep. Is there really only 4 quests here? Because I feel like there was one quest at some point where you like did something. Throw 10 stones. Maybe that's the second, because like this temple here can offer a different set of quests as well, and this might be set 1. Because I just handed in 4 quests and I can literally not see a follow-up. Does anyone know? Anyone else did a quest today? Is it only 4 quests? Only 4? Only 4? That is so bad. Exalted with the Claxi here, Shadow Pan. I'm wondering, why have I not gotten the ring from the Claxi? What am I missing? I've done all the quests in the entire zone almost. The one that I'm missing is this. Gok Lock Promises of Gold. That is like the one quest. Never mind. We have the quest down here actually. I think they lead to something cool. Gok, look. Oh, that's not happening. 16 million. Kek. I'm betting it's a part of this then. So you, after doing these quests. The thing is, that gives me an epic ring. That would be nice to have. But also, like, what is this queue timer, man? 10 minutes now, come on. Pop. Pop the queue. I'm here. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the queue. I guess I'm just gonna have to start doing dailies on the other account. I don't think I'm gonna start doing these quests. That's just like, there's just no way. What is the item level to enter Celestials? It's 435, so exactly the same as Heroics. The most organized group you ever seen, really? The fuck? For Galleon? Can groups be organized for Galleon? That is unheard of. You guys are not on the same layer as me, because over here he has full health. Main dude. Oh, there we go, dude. Nice. I got the Q. I can do a dungeon without Zygor. Fucking insane. And then when he comes back, I can go on the Monk, or maybe the DK as a DPS, perhaps. Unless I do one more on the Priest, we'll see. Alright, give me the stuff. Give me the blessings. See, you got loot. Ah, JK, never mind. Did you at least, did you bonus roll? Tell me you bonus rolled. Tell me you had enough coins to do bonus roll. Nice. Man, dude. 28 gold, let's go. Easy alt gear? Yeah, I know exactly. That's what I'm doing now as well. I'm just giving my alts. Top alt gear. And even my main. I need some more loot fillers on the main as well. I'm only 468. Are we 3 casters here? No, but apparently the healer is doing the thing as well. Is he using... No. Wait, the hunter is using Chiji. That one I'm gonna have to ask about why. Because I believe he's supposed to use Suan. I mean, the damage over time effect he's doing is pretty, like, okay. I think it scales with spell power though, so like it's definitely better. The explosive shot, spreading that damage over time, yeah. I can see why. Looking for more for a few quick celestials, 475 plus. Oh, 475 plus, okay bro. That's like, in that case, why the fuck do you do celestials? Yeah, and of course, kick before last boss, exactly, yeah. Fuck this game, man, yeah. This is why I really don't want to be pogging Celestials. I'll just go with the guild eventually. Or like try to go with stream groups. Yo Rayonic, are you playing on EU? Because if so, then I might be able to tank a few for you. Like 1 or 2. From my badly geared DK, but I can be a tank. It's not like super bad, it's 442 or something, so like definitely not great, but it's okay. I should be able to survive. Also, how is my Shadow Priest the one who's doing top DPS almost? Like, I'm number 2, but I'm so close. Now I'm number 1. I am 444 or something, like, just barely enough item level to even queue up for this shit. I mean, we're all really close on the damage meters, but like, this Shaman, are you the same gear as me? Actually, everyone here is like roughly the same gear. Nobody here is really good. Somebody's staying behind for the loot, so I'll just keep moving. And of course, the second I go away from the Shaman, we get agility gear. Literally the second I leave on the Shaman, straight into agility gear, bro. Oh, man, dude. Man, dude. Why is the game trash, dude? Coming home to EU users after playing on NA since Fairlina. I should have made the switch a couple of expansions ago. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome home. To the good servers. NA trash players, EU toxics. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, EU is so toxic. It's so garbage. But it is what it is, right? What you gonna do? Got kicked earlier in a Northrend dungeon on my Ret Paladin for not being in heal spec and not healing. While I was cute as DPS. So like, not only are people toxic, they're dumb as fuck. That is insane, the Russian influence, oh no. Man, dude.
You will make worthy test subjects.
Why didn't my red thing do any damage? Because usually that shit does damage. Do we get a rust up before the boss starts, or is it straight into the boss now? Probably straight on the boss, right? Yeah. You have to rest the hunter later. Shit hunter.
My blade never misses its mark.
Celestials are out in EU was intended? I think it was intended, yeah. Because the thing is, Blizzard always said that Celestials would release today. They never specified only in North America, right? So I personally feel like it was intended, even though a lot of people, myself included, was assuming it would be on the weekly reset. So like weekly reset for North America, and then weekly reset for us on Wednesday. But they always said that Celestials would be out today. And people just made assumptions. So my guess is it was intended, yeah. Get a lot of fragment each dungeon? Oh yeah. Why would the healer pull those? Like, what was the point there? Yeah, it's gonna be a really fast way to gear, especially alts, by doing Celestials. Is a vendor also available? Yes it is. It's in the, like if you know where the usual Pandaria vendors are, it's in the same place. The raid vendors, and if you haven't played Pandaria before, they are in the balcony at the bank in Shrine. So go to the Shrine, go to the bank, and then the balconies on top, like second floor. It's usually where you buy raid tier sets in the like next raid. You hand in tokens there and shit. Dude, this guy is not doing any damage. I'll pop my healing helpings. Definitely gonna have to get some heals though, eventually at some point. Dude, I'm the only one doing damage. And then feet drops that I literally don't even need. Also, apparently my Twitch chat disconnected for like a minute, so if anyone has said anything in the last minute, I haven't been able to read. I only have the chat up on OBS and it DC'd for some reason. I just got a message that it has reconnected now. Shit game? Okay, yeah. that makes sense. I would say the same. Wait, let me do another stamina buff because somebody that had died earlier. Well, let's get some top DPS on the boss then, shall we? Anybody else able to do top DPS here? How is a newly dinged level and a newly dinged priest popping the DPS? Not only am I topping, I'm doing like way more than everyone else, bro. And do I get rewarded for it? No. Literally no loot. Shit game. Trash game. The game is ass. And I want to get out of here. Carrying everyone and getting no rewards for it, man. Seriously? This is why I want to gear the priest though, because like, even a badly geared priest like this with a bunch of greens, I can be doing top DPS. So imagine the priest with gear. That would be really good, huh? I kinda wanna be a priest main, fuck the warlock. Like, warlock is okay, but priest? Priest is nice. Yo, by the way guys, there's a new video live on the YouTubes. Not really performing up to the current par. Kinda sad to see Mists of Pandaria videos falling off so fast, but I guess it is what it is. The interest in the game just really isn't there. Possibly. Alright, so the priest has done his one daily celestial, which I think I'm just gonna do the daily celestials for now, when you get even more stone fragments. I could queue for one more, but Zygor isn't here, and I need my tank. Has he came back yet? He's not in-game, right? Nope. In that case, I think I'm gonna go and do a celestial on my own monk as well. Because now we have done dailies on this guy, plus the farm, dailies plus the farm, dailies plus farm, dailies plus farm. I have a monk DPS that I could also do a celestial on, but I could also try to tank. That could be fucking insane if I try to tank, because I'm not the best geared tank. Where are the celestial vendors? They are in the regular vendors in Shrine. Where all the raid vendors are in Pandaria, and if it's your first time, go to the balcony at the bank in Shrine. On the second floor. Let me see, if I do this right now, take you guys over to the other screen. What kind of gear do I have on the DK here? It's 441, so definitely not something really insane. I've done my world bosses this week. Used my coins this week. At this point, we pretty much just have to bang. I leveled my my DK blood with Arc Pole, but tested two-handed frost with some DPS gear. Insane burst, hitting better than Rat. No way, really? Alright. Rayonic, what class are you playing, and were you looking to do a Celestial with a badly geared tank? Because I can tank on this guy. I think I'm better off tanking than pretty much anything else on this guy. I would just like to not have anybody else who is like needing on plate, or yeah, plate. Gonna put my loot spec, it's unholy still, lovely. I have 10 minutes CD, okay, fuck's sake. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens here, trying to queue as a tank. Have not tanked a Celestial, and haven't really tanked endgame content on this guy at all. And then we got the one shit dungeon, okay. Let's see. Hello, hello, and hello, everyone. Ah, fuck me. If it's not hard to tank, I can try to tank later. Hell yeah, dude. Like, it's really not that hard, I think. I mean, I'm gonna try it now on 441 item level and we'll see, right? But, it's literally a heroic. You just have to keep aggro, press some buttons, and keep moving forwards. He got bursted down so fast, dude. Alright. Hello, sir. Where can I buy items for the new currency? I just don't find the vendor. After 3 dungeons, you are nearly capped. Yeah. The vendor is in Shrine, on the balcony, on the 2nd floor. So you go to the bank. Like, go to the bank and then go to the balcony. If you're standing in the middle of Shrine or opening the map, you will see the balcony. Like, you have 2 balconies. And you want to be on the balcony at the bank side. What is this guy trying to do? Vi er dumkjøter. This is not how you do the things, man. Let's all pretend like we speak that language, yeah? Skip a mechanic and get them killed? I have no idea. 2 of them died during the boss fight, and the other 2 died after due to a wind bomb mechanic. I don't know who had the wind bomb. Could have been me, somebody else. I have no idea. I'm too lazy to give a fuck, and I'm also too lazy to like watch through the footage. Somebody probably did something and got them killed. The 2 people that died mid-fight, though, they were ranged, and I have no idea what they did. Wait, you spawned them here? You natty spawned them here. That is so stupid, man. Oh, this is the challenge mode strategy, huh? try another celestial buff? What do you mean? Jade buff 20% of my tank DPS on DK? Really? Damn. I feel like I personally kind of want to have this one though, just for the stats, because I'm not really geared on this guy, like I'm 441. I care more about surviving here than I do about my DPS output, right? It just literally skipped a stage. Due to the damage, holy. Yeah, this is not my main, if you couldn't tell. I was doing it on my main earlier, a Warlock. And it's my first time doing one on a DK. I think as I get better gear, I'm probably going to do another buff, like the Lightning of Suben as well. Probably does more DPS. But for now, it's like, this is pretty nice. Alright, that's a tank trinket. I don't see you having problem tanking with 450 gear. 441, but thank you. Yes. Looks like 441 is okay. Has somebody done the purification ritual? Now they have. But also I will say that I have really pumper DPS in this group, so like if I had really bad DPS, there could have been some problems. Perhaps, maybe. I don't really think so though, but like, you never know, because we have pumpers here. Doing 200k DPS, man. Wait, there we go. Nice. Wait, two-hander pole arm with agility ban? The thing is, I kinda wanna have it, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if nobody else needs, because then I'm fucking needing, bro, I don't care. The shaman is considering it. I'm not really sure what the shaman is gonna do with that one, but yeah, no, I'm needing. Fuck it, bro. Nice. GG's. I have a strength item and an agility item. Nice. That's for 3 pieces of loot in 1 run. A war mace of Taranzu, shaman with 2-hand. You never know. Like, maybe he would need. And disenchant or something. You never know these days. We have this one, Celestial 476, agility. And then we have this one. The thing is, one of them is agility, the other one is strength. This one has more stamina for tanking, right? Mastery as well. This one also has mastery. But weapon damage. The weapon damage on this one is pretty nice. What do you think is better? This one? Or the one with strength? It's like 13 item level difference. But the other one has a strength. I personally feel like the pole arm. I don't know. Agility pole arm. It's like, am I trolling if I'm using agility pole arm? Pole arm for the flex? I'm thinking that as well, yeah. This one? Mastery and dodge on use. I feel like maybe the one that I have is better. Pole arm for the flex, boys. Nice. Lovely, lovely. The thing is, do I want to take away the haste for something else, like hit percentage? Or expertise? I think maybe that I do. Because like, haste is okay, but having expertise and hit rating definitely is beneficial, bro. That would be really helpful. Yo, how many disturbed earth did I just get? 5. And they're all on like the same half of the farm. Okay, dude. Let's see, we're gonna keep doing song bells on this guy for a while longer at least, and before we start going to Enigma Seeds on this guy. Golden lotuses are nice, but for now I also make gold from the emotes, or spirits I suppose. Right, do I do one more Celestial on this guy? Before we start doing a Celestial on the Monk as well, perhaps? It's either I do one more on this guy, or I go on the other Blood DK and do one, like to get the daily bonus. Then again, the daily bonus is only like a 2 fragment difference, right? And I kind of want to have the stuff on this guy. One of the Liquid players got banned during setup for Race the World First for 6 months. No way. No way. What did he do? Did he abuse reputation? Again. I have not been watching anything. He was account sharing. Well, in that case, get absolutely fucked. Account sharing? Like, dude, get fucked. Right, yeah, I'll do one more on this guy. I will do one more and we'll see what happens. Hopefully we get some gear. I need to change out some of the green items that I have. Banned for 6 months for doing nothing, so hey. Who is it, by the way, Ducky? Who was it? I don't know all the names on over there, but I do know some names. Oh, a blue BOE dropped. That's kinda nutty. It was hopeful their new signing? No way. No, 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 really? The guy who left Echo for Method? Not for Liquid? No, no way. I'm just gonna have to like get my runes back ASAP. What kind of account sharing was he doing? Was using an Echo account for prog? Huh? What do you mean? Because like he has his own account from EU. That shouldn't be account sharing, that's him, like, that's his own account. Just let the hounds take care of them, boys. Why is this one hunter like bugging it out? Why? Now we got no choice. I got a choice, I'm leaving. Fuck that, man. They bugged it out. I'm taking the deserter, that's okay. Am I doing Golden Lotus dailies here? Yes, I am, right? Golden Lotus dailies. I've just lost hope in Bork coming back for today, man. I'll do the dailies on this guy, and then we are doing the dailies on the monk, and I'll queue for one while I'm doing dailies on the monk. Still in beta, yeah. But in this case as well, like, these two people tried to go way too fast, this guy and this guy, so they attacked the mobs they don't need to attack. So, like, sure, in this case it bugged out, but it bugged out because the people were dumb as shit. Because you don't need to attack those mobs, like, the dogs takes care of them by themselves. So, like, just don't try to go too fast. Because then you end up slowing shit down that much. It's like it bugged out because we had 2 absolute retarded people in the group. That's why. Yeah, like, it's speedrunners, but in this case it was retarded speedrunners that are dumb as shit. Because actual speedrunners knows about this, and they leave, like, those mobs to the dogs. Because to be a good speedrunner, you need to have a little bit of knowledge, like a small, tiny bit. Let's see up here now. We need to disrupt the ritual. Is it even a ritual today? It isn't, right? Just a regular... Ah, no, it is. Ritual. Okay. Perfect. Can the ritual spawn? Right, I'll just kill this guy meanwhile. Pull him slowly but surely towards the ritual place, I think. Come this way, come on. Ah, stop being so slow. Yo Soul, how many 90s you got already? 7. And I have 2 level 89s that I should be getting to level 90 like soon, maybe today or tomorrow. The thing is, we have Celestials now, so I've been doing Celestials today. And I'm gonna continue doing at least 1 more Celestial today as well. Not on this guy, but the Monk very soon. I'm just getting my dailies done. So if I can get both those 2 level 89s to level 90, then we're gonna have 9 level 90s. And one of them is already halfway, so like he is definitely getting to level 90 today, 100%. Even if I have to do pet battles off stream, I will get that guy to level 90. But preferably we can just level the normal way, do some questing. Because like he's a warrior as well, and I really want to have a level 90 warrior. I think warriors are kind of cool. And I have gotten some questions about why I'm leveling so many characters, and for anyone who doesn't know, one of the goals that I have in Mists of Pandaria, like throughout the expansion at some point, is to do gold challenge modes on every single class. And to do gold challenge modes on every class, I need to have every class at level 90, right? That is just like one of the things you have to go through. But also, I like leveling. Leveling to me is kinda chill. And it's like, I have 7 level 90s, 2 level 82s, 2 level 88s, a couple 87s, 1 86, and a few 85s just waiting at the moment. And I've made 1,000,000 gold, roughly 1,000,000 gold so far. I feel like we have done a lot in the last 3 weeks. We have accomplished many of my goals so far. It's been a good 3 weeks. Is there rare here? Ah, somebody's already pulled him. Once I'm done with Golden Lotus on this guy, I don't think I'm doing any more dailies on him, because like I don't really care about getting a lot of rep on this guy. I only care about Golden Lotus for the farming possibilities. Yeah, so up here we need to get the stolen Mistfall kegs and then kill some mobs. We'll start the race world first. What's happened except for the hopeful ban? It's a hopeful ban? Yeah, got you. But like, what did he do? Can you explain to me what he did? Because I don't really get it. Like how you say hopeless. Hopeful, yeah, I guess it's hopeless now, isn't it? Fucking hopeless. He piloted world first galley kill for instant dollars. Wait, world first galley kill? What do you mean? But wasn't he on Echo on the galley kill like last year? Oh, they killed the first galley kill? Top 5 world. Also, he account shared and he was like playing for instant dollars. But why did he get banned now for that? Like, shouldn't he have been banned a while ago? Bliss wasn't aware of it until today? Wait, so did he just say it like randomly on stream or something? How the fuck did it like, what, who did what here? I need I should have been watching, fuck's sake. How did they find out then? Ah, someone snitched. Doesn't matter if he did, he admitted it. He's a dumbass. He's a dumbass, like why would he do that? Number one, why admit? When you just like, this was 6 months ago, you pilot a world 5th kill, who cares? But also, why pilot? Why would he bother piloting? Here's a clip. For some reason I can't click on it. Okay, now I can. Took a few tries.
And I'm good friends with basically everyone there. I used to be in instant dollars, and after we finished Prague with Echo, went home. And I'm good friends with basically everyone there. So one of their mages, one of their players, was having PC issues, and he lives about an hour or two away from me. So he was going to use my setup to play, because they're a Mugsy Gallywix Prague going every day. And yeah, you're just gonna use my PC. And then he kept like complaining about having a new setup. And he didn't want to play on my setup for like a week. And I finally caved in, and I just played on his account like 4 or 5 months ago. Did some Mugsy Prog, didn't kill it. And then I progged another day on Gallywix and killed that boss on his mage.
Oh, what a guy, man. Why would he do that? Man, dude. Whatever. Question is if Blizzard is going to do something, like unban. Or if he's just gonna stay banned for the race. Probably gonna stay banned for the race. But it's also one of those things where he can easily now go home and play on another raider's account number 4. As an example, and Blizzard will never find out, so like, if one of the mages in the raid at some point is not showing his face camera, because like they have at-home raiders as well, there might be some stuff. Yeah, you can play during the race, but on a completely new Battle.net account, or pilot somebody else's like account, because all the raiders have like 10 accounts each. But then you have to do it like from home or from a place where he's not being recorded doing so. He's boosted 4 mages now and setting up what? Yeah. That's a kick. Hey, nothing like starting off the Race to World first with some drama on day 1, right? That is lovely. Permanent combat bug. Okay, thank you very much. This right here, by the way, is the correct way to do this, right? Yeah. You just stand wherever, go AFK and heal yourself when you have to. It is the undeniably correct way. Let's see here. Now we have this quest and this one. It should be easy. Gotta find the scouts first and then we just kill 8 Mogus. Any possibilities for an AoE pool or no? I guess 2 is better than 0. Also, I don't know why Twitch keeps doing this to me. Like, they keep disconnecting me from my own chat. Like, I just want to be in my own chat. Can I do that, Twitch? Let me try to pull the chat up on my phone so I don't have to be like PC all the time. Just buy Starlink. Main dude. Soon they're going to start selling DC protections for Twitch chat. So you have to pay them more cash because like everything is about cash these days. Did nobody play Test Celestial? Everyone takes Yulon and does 500k DPS? Yep. Yulon is going to get nerfed, like crazy nerf. It's either Yulon getting crazy nerf or everything else getting crazy buff, but I'm betting Yulon gets nerfed. It's way too good. And the thing is, people did play Test Celestials, but Blizzard is just like... Playtesting is never about playtesting. Playtesting is there to make hype. Like, betas and alphas are never to gather feedback. They are simply there for people to make content and hype up the game. So like, people probably already reported this on the beta, and Blizzard is just like, nobody gives a fuck. But also, nobody would report this on the beta, because why would they? Why would you report something on the beta to nerf everyone, DPS-wise? This is just not like one of those things you report on the beta. People are just like, if they find out about this, they tell their friends, they tell their guildmates, and they don't report it. What is this one again? Uncover the Mogu plan in the Hall of Statues. I think I'll just do that one later, right? That is a one-time Golden Lotus quest. But it's one that opens up more space in the Golden Lotus halls to use keys. Yeah. Tomorrow is Conk Day, you know. Yeah, no, never mind. I did Consecration last week when I played retail on, was it Saturday, right? I was gonna say that I still haven't done concentration crafting ever since the patch came out, but I was gonna lie. I was indeed going to lie. I did concentrations on Saturday. Which means I could technically do them again today, but I'll wait. Do them tomorrow or Thursday. Alright, 2 minutes left. Do I just go and try and do this quest? Yeah, sure, I'm already here. And if the buff runs out, I'm just not going to hand it in, right? It is just not handing in quests really triggers my OCD. But I think I'll be able to live with it for now. Oh, we're going all the way in there. Okay, dude. Yeah, that's not normally. But doesn't that also mean that we have now unlocked all the halls in here? Basically, except for the main room. Oh! Oh! Oi, oi, oi. Let's go, dude. Double relic. Did not get the other good stuff though. No scrolls or anything. But that's okay. I think you need to set up some alts again and maybe level some, but if Legion remixes OB, that's just wasted time. Exactly, like, don't do that. Just level in Mists of Pandaria instead. Set up more monks on Pandaria and level there. If you're gonna level in retail, wait for the remix. There's no point, like, why would you? Wait, it teleported me here? Of all places, why here? Like, how the fuck do I get out? Yo, one of you Shadow Pan dudes open the door for me. Hey, hey! Yo, he just doesn't let me out of here, does he? I can click on it now. Perfect. Get me out. Okay. We've done the quests. I think I'm just gonna Hearthstone. Double check that I've replanted stuff on the farm, which I'm pretty sure that I have. And I'm not gonna use these yet. I need to have the buff. Without the buff, it's kind of pointless. Double check that I replanted things on the farm, even though I'm pretty sure that I have. And then we go and do one celestial on the monk, and the dailies as well on the monk. Again, only 3 golden lotus, bro. Come on, man. What is this game? I will keep the life spirits, though. The water ones I don't really care about, but the life ones, they're nice to have. $220k obliterate at level 88. Best 3-button spec ever, Frost DK. What the fuck, dude? How? That much, huh? That is a big crit. Also, my guild just completed, like my Norwegian guild, not the one that I'm in on the Warlock. They finally got the last boss done. MSV. Are they doing 10 man or 25? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They must... Yeah, they're doing 25 man. Damn, nice. Why am I... It's the 100% crit chance procs that makes it so good. Wait, you get 100% critical strike chance procs? The fuck? Right, farm done on this character, and then we have town-long steps for the August Celestials one last time. It's gonna be so great to be done with that for today, man. And the humans, they're getting close to being done permanently. I mean, not really this guy. He's halfway to the weird. What is the best plant for the farm? Oh yeah, good thing you asked, since I had to buy more plants, actually. Which I'm just gonna do before I leave Half Hill. I'm planting the one that is called... the fuck is the name? You know. Yes. Enigma seeds, there we go, that's the best one. So I'm buying the bags of them as well, this one right here. And they grow into random Pandarian herbs, and the reason why they're good is golden lotus. You're getting about 4 golden lotus per day, which is like not bad. Not great, but not bad. Like this right here is 1 day's worth, so probably about 500 gold, give or take. Nothing insane, but it's pretty okay. How is the monk 449? Alright, we got 1 piece of loot from Galleon 496. Apart from that, I haven't really done much. Alright, guys, the Race to World First has started, a retail event that I'm going to be paying attention to. So I'm going to call it quits for today, man. And to give a quick update as well, Echo is starting their streams tomorrow, and I'm probably going to be spending quite a lot of time watching the race. So for the foreseeable future, I will be streaming way less, and I will also be maybe not streaming at all some days, we'll see. Like tomorrow, probably no stream, this weekend, maybe no stream. It depends if they're doing splits for a long time. Like split isn't really that interesting to watch, so I might be doing some I'm watching the Echo stream, Castle, the actual Echo stream. But yeah, like for the foreseeable future, the next couple of days, probably no stream or very few streams. And if anything, there might be some streams before the weekend, because like split isn't really super interesting to watch. But when they start doing mythic progression, I really want to be there. And then I'll be back afterwards, okay? So keep an eye out when I go live, and for until then, I'll be watching the Race to World First in both Liquid's stream and Echo's stream. So if you want to like just chat or something, I'll be there, alright? Or hit me up on Discord or in-game if you have any questions. Either way, thanks for being here today, I really do appreciate it, and peace out. Bye bye.